юных волшебников, всех ведьм, всех фанатов этой игры. Так, ну, я, наверное, оставлю так, как все есть. Так что всем приятного просмотра. Увеличь свою награду. Ладно, я потом... Ну, яркость, естественно, побольше сделаю. Вот так вот, наверное, да? Даже, наверное, вот так вот. Потому что у меня немножко есть... Фу-фу-фу-фу-фу. В смысле? Ты ж пацан. Да, вот. Так вот. Причесочку. Какую тебе причесочку-то сделать? Да, вот такую вот. Все, выбираем. Так.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this club.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ну, бля, я не знаю. Я хочу как бы его сделать. Я пизда как хочу его сделать. Так. Сейчас мы... Попробуем. А тут лысых нету? Лысых нету. Писец, а чё? Во. Ну, давайте. Начнем наше приключение в Хогварсе. Так, сейчас, ребят, минуту. Минуточку. Ну, вот так у меня Том Пол будет выглядеть. Ах, похоже, мы готовы отправляться. Жаль, что у вас совсем мало времени на отработку. Надеюсь, вы прекратите то, что я вам показал. Да, профессор? Я сказал, вижу, что некоторые быстро освоил чужую палочку, потом вы будете способны получить. Ни хрена ты материализовался. О, Элизар. Джордж рад сумел отыскать, хотя бы описал тебе место весьма туманно. Не впервые тратить университет куда-то... Я тебе справился не нашел. У меня будет промашка, если там напугал каких-то трудовых действий. Честно сказать, может лучше здесь... Да, разумеется, поговорим по дороге Хогвартса. У нас впереди еще вперед начинал учебного года церемонии. Личная идея, если только не против, что я за вами... Бля, не знаю, ну... Мой перс как нравится. Просто у нас есть проблема, мне нравится один факультет люто, причем очень люто. Кто поймет, кто смотрел вообще Гарри Поттера, мне нравится Слизерин. И я хочу отыграть, скажем, полнейшего говнюка, но если я это сделаю, мне пизда. Так что, всем приятного просмотра. И наслаждаемся, и мы погружаемся в игру Хогвартс Легаси Наследие. Ребят, я думаю, стоит зайти на стрим, поставить лайк. Колокольчик, игра как бы топовая. Начало минут. Блин, ну перс вообще топ. Так, а мне интересно. А, я могу, блядь, пропустить не могу. Мне интересно, напишите в чате, нормально игру слышно?
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry. Have you seen this? Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is. Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago. Miriam? How? She wrote to me before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Потому что ты в тусовке.
Before I could respond, I received this.
Ну, я говорю, ты в тусовке. Подожди, я могу сейчас из тусовки выйти, она будет нормально.
It came to me via her owl. but with no correspondence. I can only assume that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe, presumably from Ranrock.
Ну смотри, прикол. Я сейчас сделаю вот так вот.
Magic protects this is powerful.
Допустим, вот. Ты сейчас все равно же на стриме будешь. Прекратить общий доступ. Покинуть тусовку. Я покидаю тусовку и смотри на стрим.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Да, и что же? Блин, да как бы это... Что это? Мы не знаем, что это. Еба! Перекусил, блядь. Я говорил, блядь, всем не пользуйтесь, блядь, авиакомпанией A7 Airlines. Нет, блядь, давайте полетим. Вот, блядь, вам и тот. Поручик Жорский, давай, сука, гони, блядь. Эй, блядь! Пиздец, тебя пасть. Мы в Fortnite пошли. Все, выбрали метку, прыгаем на зону. О, белочка, кого-то накрыла. Ребят, за ваше здоровье.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Перс имба. Перс вообще имба. Ну, давай. Буль-буль-буль-буль-буль. Оп, заебись.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
Только узнать трудно подать летающую карету, но ни дракон бы не стал бы.
A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Так,
But the key
камера.
discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey.
Братан, может ты как бы станешь все, либо старый хер тебя поднимет.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Если хотите осмотреться, я с вами.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created the portkey.
Для чего? Ну, погнали. Бля, имба. Вообще, так, это все управление. Допустим, давайте звук. Звук нормальный, тон нормальный. Все нормально. Да, это в тусовке был прикол. Это был в тусовке. Так, ребят, напишите, пожалуйста, кто на стриме. Поедутся, блять. Насколько она охуенная.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do.
Сразу говорю, будет два прохождения этой игры. Первое я сыграю за Гриффиндор. Второе за Слизерин. Я буду играть за злодея. Первое мы играем сейчас с вами за неиспользование запретных заклинаний и тому подобное. Ну, я, в принципе, могу кое-что провернуть. Одно запретное взять, оно не до комбинации нужно будет. И все. А дальше по стороне тому подобное. Давай, подход, движение делать. Я думаю, будет нормально. Я думаю, это стоит того, чтобы пройти игру второй раз. Даже много раз. Из-за профессора Фига. Хогварс, в нем был Хогварс, не сижу.
I don't know where she came into possession of the poor kid, but I am certain it was to do with that.
Сейчас. Настройки уровня микрофона. Эй, блядь!
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
В принципе, сейчас проверочку сделаем. Вот так, слышите меня? Микрофон не лагает, надеюсь. Напишите в чат. Не лагает микрофон? И слышите вы меня?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Поэтому.
It's not cold enough here.
It
appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
R2. И чё, блядь? Заклинания. Какие нахуй заклинания, ёб твою мать? Где? Фон. Воспользуйтесь основным заклинанием. Ну, R2. А, тупо. Понятно, я понял. То есть мы делаем... То есть мы берем вот так вот. Эй! Понятно, на R2 будем колдовать. Чел, мы только оттуда, и теперь ты такой... Да, профессор Фига. Хорошо, что не профессор Нига, а то было пиздец. Такой, знаешь, приходишь, профессор, какого фига? Вы меня по имени зовете или вы просто утверждаете, что у вас ничего не получается? Так, сейчас если мы откроем коллекцию, я персонажа немного подкорректирую, потому что как-то мне вот этот вот недопсевдо комбинезончиком не нравится. Выглядит, да, прикольно, базара нет, но вот эти вот сапожки, как будто я у мамы спизданул чулки, блять, я одел ботиночки.
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Так, показания ближайшее окружение — это текущая ваша цель. Удерживайте стрелку вверх до информации о целях. С помощью портала профессора Фиг и я переместились в отдельный утес, который находится в Шотландском Нагорье. Нам нужно исследовать таинственные руины, к которым по решениям, по нашим расчетам должны бы... чё, блядь? Должен был привести портал. Ёб твою мать. Исследовать. Здесь что-то. Хуета.
Профессор, давайте мы найдем, пожалуйста, выход из этой дыры, и я хочу Хогварс. Хогварс. Хочу Хогварс.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Спасибо, капитан Очевидность. Так, там еще... нет, показалось, думал какой-то алтарь, а это не алтарь, так что нам, скорее всего, с вами, да, вот сюда. Что он там застыл, я хер его знает. Опять этот зачарованный праздничный камень, он что-то особо исключил. Что это? О, гоблинский банк. Ух, блять, холодно. Зачарованный камень именно здесь. И как с ним может быть связана комната? Я ничего не вижу.
What in Merlin's name? Where are we? I don't believe it. Hello?
Эржан, блядь! Эржан, блядь! Вставай нахуй, ёбаный рот, на работу пора. Ёбаным! Салам алейкум, ёбаным рот.
It can't be. Just a moment. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key. Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the car if you don't wish to lose them. How many votes are there? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vote number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. What you see happening next? A private entrances to the bank, common and Gringotts.
Эй, покатушки. Но мне нравится то, что они половина сделали так, как, ну, вообще в этом, в Гарри Поттере было.
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle with quite a distance to go.
О, какой мамкин модник.
Vault number. Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Сейчас, минутку.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Так, пойдем за профессором нашим
A
Игом.
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Благодарю вас. А чё он берет батьки и лезет, я не понимаю.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might... The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the Hogwarts key and then close the door. Wait. Professor? That was certainly unexpected.
Ну, нормально все.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Окей. Нихуя себе.
Revelio. There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again. A door. Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Опа.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here. Earn our way out.
Может, как бы мне тоже Люм Максимус.
But to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Освоить, ну просто как бы я понимаю, одна палочка хорошо, но две лучше. Просто ты идешь, светишь себе под свой старый хлеборезку, а я просто...
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Окей. Что это?
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ой, давай. Так, Люма.
Lumos. Well done.
Now the reflections turn out towards me.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Как это сделали, конечно. Ну ладно. А я так тупо насрано, да? Больно? Какого? В смысле? Слышь? Я думал, что? Ладно. Dark Souls, не твой. Так, а кто помнит, как нам хилиться? А, вниз. Ну я ж нажал. Ну я ж нажал. Чё? На, пососам бы. Дайте мне отхил. Заебись, блядь. Охрененный профессор.
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Ну. Активируйте статую.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
О, стоять. Стоять, блядь. Это нам надо.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Стоять.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Так, сюда. Встаем, ребятки. Давай, вставай. Сука. Ладно. Я вас сейчас наебу, блядь. Так. Куда?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Так.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Двое стали. Этот стал. В смысле? Блять, а где точку найти? Которая можешь сразу 3 активировать. Так, этот встает, этот встает, этот встает. Допустим, ну так, наверное.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Так, этот. Угу. Вот так вот, что ли? Все. На. Пидорас. Опа, блядь. Куда? Я в Хогварсе учусь. Ага. И на того напали. Ладно, хер с тобой. Но в смысле? Блядь. Привыкать, не привыкать еще к механике. Так, удерживайте треугольник во время парирования. А, удерживать надо? Я сейчас вот это сделал, только какого хера я не пойму. Ебать. Мне сейчас статуя пинает, охуенно, охуенно. Да. Да, блядь. Колтун ебучий, блядь. Ну, и кто? Ага. В смысле? Габелла. Гаги. Попробовать еще раз. Так, удерживайте треугольный перо, чтобы контролировать оглушение наполнения. Ну, я как бы и так и делал. Так, -1. 2. Ай, больно. Пошел нахер. Твою мать. Я чувствую, как будто я и меня отдали. Ай-яй-яй. Вообще. Сохранить. Нет, это плохо. Палочка от KFC. Так, есть. Все, идем дальше. Идем. Смотрим, что. Сюда? Нам по-любому туда. Вот.
Не, ну, блин, перс мне нравится.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Так, ну я пропущу это. Эй! Колдал.
All is in place.
Все готово.
Well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain. Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard...
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were
Ребята, время чат плюс поставьте.
Not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
А что ты стоишь? Давай беги.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your... to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ну, пошлите на церемонию. Бля, это тот паровоз, на котором был Гарри Поттер. Бля, имба. Имба. Пока что на первое ощущение от игры я кайфую. Я реально кайфую от этой ёбаной игры. А у меня стримец, можно залетать на стримец. Да. На ютубе. На ютубе. Да. Угу. Хорошо. Я не знаю. Мне вот это понравилось. Ну, давай, короче, залетай. Не, залетай просто на стрим. Я тебе скидывал название канала. Я тебе скидывал сган. Да, я тебе скидывал. Да, да, вот это. Ну давай, короче, я пошел стримить, если что, залетай на стрим. Так, ребята, прошу прощения, там Days Gone зашел. Сколько? Ну, а в смысле, ёб твою мать. Ну, давайте поговорим пока. Да, можно. Так. Да. Это мы пропускаем. Пропускаем. Пропускаем.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic. Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Вот здесь мы остановились. По идее, она сейчас должна загрузиться, и мне должно пустить в Хогварс. Потому что она там совсем пищулька осталась. Давайте, ладно, ждем, короче. Я даже сейчас скажу, сколько она должна там загружаться. Ну, совсем чуть-чуть осталось. Подождем. Я хочу просто лютейшее. Ребят, какой факультет будем выбирать, пока грузится игра сразу? У нас есть два выбора. Слизерин не берем. Нам либо Пуффендуй, либо Гриффиндор, либо еще какая-то, не помню. Короче, в чат 1 ставьте, кто за Гриффиндор, 2 кто за Пуффендуй. Или Пуффендуй, я не помню, как он. Сколько же это? Так, ну Макс проголосовал за Гриффиндор. Мне название Гриффиндор просто больше нравится. Я думал из-за того, что там типа Гарри Поттер, Гермиона, Рон и типа все такие. Да, только прикол в том, что у меня персонаж зовут не Томс Реддл, а этот сразу Волдеморт. Просто если вспоминать вселенную Гарри Поттера, то Том Реддл изначально был в Гриффиндоре. До какого не помню, то ли до второго семестра, потом он в третьем семестре он перешел в Слизерин и там уже начал типа интересоваться темной магией и стал лордом Волдемортом, когда эти стражи начал делать и тому подобное. Мне вот шмот интересно посмотреть, какой тут вообще есть полностью в весь игре. У меня там что-то новое, какие-то там волшебные палочки, потом Сладкое Королевство, и прогриф открытый, и что-то еще.
показать. Я использую главное меню. Хогвартс Легаси. Персонаж. Персонаж. Название персонажа. Вол? Не, я назвал персонажа Волдеморт, потому что я хочу, короче, поиграть за Слизерин, но тому подобное. Ну, скажем так, у нас немного будет отход от вселенной Гарри Поттера. У нас с вами Волан-де-Морт будет добряком просто недоебейшим. Он даже мухи не обидит. Ну, в этом прохождении он мухи не обидит. Во втором прохождении, естественно, он будет по канону в Гарри Поттере. Я буду изучать темные заклинания, буду ставить тому подобное. Тройки режима. Минуты, и она, в принципе, скачается. Не так уж и много. Ребят, давайте я пока отойду покурю, короче. Она когда скачается, мы с вами продолжим прохождение. Поставьте пока лайкосики и это... Да, как раз закачается. Вкратце, про меня от времени вам надо отдохнуть. И вас стали простые зелья. Да, вы можете взять зелье по названию Жотейский гусь. Жотейский гусь. Я даже делаю в Хогварсе гусь-гусь. Ну. О, все, сейчас она загрузится как раз. И мы пойдем с вами на распределение. Так, ребятки, я тут. Игра почти что
Установилась до конца. Там панч небольшой чуть вышел, он как бы на нее 30 секунд, и она даст нам доступ. Ну, в принципе, я могу создать нового перса, генетичного под Волдеморда, ну, так, более-менее Волдеморда, но мне мой нравится пока что. Я буду за него играть. Я вспомню, может, даже не Гриффиндор, все, зашибись, игра установилась, так что можем продолжить. Так, это я пропускаю. Он даже у меня, знаете, он мне даже похож на молодого Волдеморда чем-то. Ну, с вами Адочка поздороваться решила, да. Хорошо. Ну, дубль третий. Welcome из Хогварс. Наследие. Либо, как вам говорится, Хогвартса Легаси. Да, все, в принципе. Вот, Гриффиндор, Пуффендуй. Так. Славно, церемонию распределения мы еще не пропустили. Чтобы немного напомнить, но кажется, так будет лучше.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Да, у меня аж петарда в жопе горит. Хе-хе-хе. Пизда. Все уже распределяется. Финис, Нижай, Блэк. Можете вам предстоит знакомство с директором. Настоящий монстр.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Да, давай, короче. Блять. Гриффиндор этот. О! Гарри Поттер на минималках.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
Добро пожаловать.
Have a seat.
Как раз вовремя, присаживайтесь. Ой. Блять, только не Макдак, только не Макдак, только не Макдак.
Ah,
О, надежно, ты посещаешь их, не так ли? У тебя есть предпочтения и предубеждения, некоторые ожидания. Скорее бы начать учиться.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Хогварс может делать учениками, а значение получить власть, подготовить к школьным задачам.
And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside
За стенами школы. Любопытно. Я чувствую у тебя некоторую черту характера. Какую же?
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Так. Блять, отвага, это у нас получается Гриффиндор. Любознательность, это я хуй его знает. Давайте любознательность.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Чё? Чё, блядь? Иди нахуй! Это... Гриффиндор! Пуффундой! Конингард. Давайте за Гриффиндор.
Willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Да, за Гриффиндор.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Ты охуел?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Блять, такой сказочный
Quite
дебил.
an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying...
Ну, Гриффиндор так Гриффиндор.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Спасибо, блять.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Блять. Сейчас, секунду.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Ребят, простите, конечно, кто любит вселенную Гарри Поттера, я как бы тоже, но, блядь, я просто увидел что-то наподобие как трубы, и я задался вопросом. Все же помнят, кто такой Марио и кем он являлся. Но я задаюсь вопросом, он случайно тоже не из Гриффиндора? Теперь это все объясняет, почему он так трубы быстро проходил. Так, ладно, пойдемте дальше. Что там, нам наверх, да, с вами надо? Ух, ёб твою ж ты мать-то, блядь, как? Ну, давайте наверх сходим. Что у нас наверху с вами? Комнатки. Уровень 2. Уровень... Ладно. Да я понял. Ну, слушайте, ну, вообще топовая. Так, с кем-то мне надо...
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well,
Спасибо,
hello.
Макс. Спокойной ночи.
Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Oxfire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Правда?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Что говорят о мультипамяти?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Так, а когда-нибудь...
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. Either in our common
Было приятно
room or when you
познакомиться.
scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Чё, обратно полезешь? Ебать ты ассасин.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Самое главное, что у тебя все получится.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's yawning pudding into his
Красава!
face. He was not happy.
Молодец.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many... I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Да, как-то не... Так, стоять. Стоять, блядь. Так, это сундук. Сундук. Там еще что-то. Сундук. Столько вкусностей, но я их не могу открыть. Жаль, печалька. Еще. Это наш местный ассасин. Скажем, ассасинка. Так, попьем чан. Помните эту записку, которую Нарона орала? А, вот он. Ёпта. Так, стоямба. Мне хочется туда пройти. Ну-ка, давай. Open, motherfucker. Чё, блядь? Чё там магия задних Хогварса, а?
Have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
уже, родной. Ты как бы это... Уже... Ну, хорошо. Спасибо.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Что это? А.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Все, пошлите дальше. Чего в смысле? Ну, о.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you
Я
are.
родила книгу.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Так, сейчас, погоди.
This way.
Не торопи. Не торопи. Я с телефоном немного. У меня телефон. Просто. Погнали. А она меня даже не научилась.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Допустим, ладно.
Revelio.
Там сундук, тут сундук,
I
тут
certainly would have
что-то.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Мне вот интересно, ладно, я как бы помню то, что Слизерин, они где-то там в катакомбах какие-то своих, Гриффиндор на крыше, а вот где остальные факультеты, мне интересно. Тут, погоди, вот это. Так, стоямба. Дело не пойдет. Задание, карту, снаряжение. Перчатки дайте мне, пожалуйста. Используем. Так, очки. Очечи нам не нужны. Очечи, шляпа нам. Я не хочу быть водителем такси. Нет, спасибо. Так, шарфик. Шарфик. Используем. Нормуль. Палочек, волшебных нету. Инвентарь. А я хочу это нету. Да, снаряжение. Коллекция, испытание. Коллекция, да. Ну. Так. Сейчас должна быть снаряга. Открыто. В смысле? Я ж... Йоу. Нет. Нет. Ну, вот так вот хотя бы. Вот так вот. Так. Мантию я не могу менять, да? Нет. Ну, давайте так. И, ну, как-то вот так вот. Почему бы и нет? Будет прикольно. Так, коллекция. Ну все. Все, как бы я узнал, что нам надо, все, как бы погнали.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Блять, бегать нельзя, то нельзя, это нельзя.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
О, зашибок. У меня одно зелье рябиновое. Что?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to
Так,
use
башня
to get around a
перехода.
bit quicker. Your
Всё.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Открыть карту. Продолжить. Южное крыло.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Так, погоди, а я ж могу, например, сейчас въебать по 2 страницам? Или нет?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful... My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Что за шляпа? Так, поговорить.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say,
I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Так, а что мне в итоге купить этот? Мне надо купить что-то или что? Что ты от меня хочешь? Где вы там, курва, летаете, блядь? В смысле, мне ее не поймать, что ли? Ну ладно. Наконец-то я могу бегать. Так. Башня защиты темных. Давайте начнем.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Не, ну, блядь, ну, прикол в том, то, что... Акио?
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking...
Спасибо тебе большое за урок. Просто...
Outside for a spot of fresh air.
Заклинание топ до карманника. Блять, если я учился бы в Хогварсе, и все бы носили бы айфон на заднем кармане, я бы, блядь, использовал только Акио, вот реально, и разбогател бы.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
И чё, мне надо шарики толкать?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relink. That's it! Happens to the best of us. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
Ладно.
Yes, sir.
Так, это полтинник, десяточка, тридцаточка, двадцаточка. Окей. Пятьдесят.
Very good. Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Стой! Стой! Блять!
Stay put. Watch this.
Yes! 130.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Пошла в жопу. Сасамбо. Я ненавижу эту игру. Давай, нахер. Так, вот так.
That's it!
Yes! 60, да, у тебя? Давай, сейчас Акио используем. Спас.
Don't lose your composure.
Ладно, она девочка, я ей поддался. Все, иди нахуй.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. You can use it if you would. Humans. You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh, level up. There's a level up. Level up.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Стой. А где сундук? Чё на туре я не идет? Я вижу, что тут идет сундук. Да, допустим, вот сундук, вот карта, вот это, вот это.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister
Oh,
for Magic
yeah.
was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Oh.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, please. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all to...
Ой, Китя!
And you're both wrong anyway.
Китя. Еще Китя. Все, я местный кошакоп. Я в Хогварсе буду гладить котиков. Люблю котиков. Так. Куда нам надо? Нам надо с вами... Я могу вот сюда. Погоди, уместиться. Пойдемте зельки варить. Что у нас тут? Испытание. Сейчас пойдем. Это есть, и так. Снаряжение. Допустим. Так, стоп, снаряжение. Так, нет шерфа, ладно, хер с ним. Допустим, метла, нет метлы. Допустим, мантия, нет мантии. Допустим, снять. Допустим, использовать. Это фигня. Здесь фигня. Это фигня. Потом, допустим, наряд. Использовать. Все. Изменить внешний вид. Такой. Такой. Давайте, ну... Я буду выделяться.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Давай, маленький ублюдок.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know. This can't be your first.
Let's just say
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
If only all of my students were this good.
Stupid Protego. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different...
Ой, блядь, иди нахуй, я, блядь, их раскидаю.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
Что за сундуки вот эти на карты, я не знаю.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Так. Открытие журнал задач. Погоди, а я тогда что, не могу, что ли, вообще? Ну, ладно. Я дойду, я не гордый. Какие-то сумки тут хер пойми. О, кися. Кися. Я люблю кися.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand,
Даст какую-то замызленную, какую-то самую ёбищную палочку, блядь.
far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Блять, давай Себастьяна.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
А если я не бухаю?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Так, а куда мне, блядь? Погоди. Да, добраться в Хосмит. Допустим.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant. Good luck.
Да, просто поговорил со мной и все.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
И все. Типа, ну ладно, окей. Да ёпсель. Допустим, ладно. Эй. Ладно.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxium bolt?
Мне вообще похер на тебя, иди нахер. Я тебя еще с Гарри Поттера ненавижу. С самого первого. Ты там так выбесил.
Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Leviosa.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Я тебе сейчас как настучу по твоей ведьминской.
Lumos. Come on. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Like a winner. I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Так.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Тебе чё?
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then.
То есть я туда не могу, да? Ну окей, давайте хоть по Хогвартсу пробежимся. Да, поизучаем стены всеми любимого Хогвартса. Увидим, что тут новенькое. Может, что-нибудь по пути с вами-то.
Revelio.
Да и нащупаем. Это активирован у меня телепорт.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Ты падла. Что я поймаю? Мать твою. Поймал.
Lumos. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Так, ладно. Погнали. Ну, я же говорю, они какие-то эти... слишком, скажем...
Lumos. Revelio.
Типа пацифичный, либо еще что-то. И как-то, ну, два выбора, даже три было у меня. Это вот первый изначальный, который у меня был, но я такой думаю, я как бы о нем ничего не знаю. И я такой думаю, либо Слизерин, либо этот. Такой думаю, ну давайте, ну, Слизерин как бы Ататай нам сделают, Атайтай. Я думаю, ну, блин, ну ладно, тогда черт с ним. Я думаю, либо тот. Ну, значит, Гриффиндор. Я хоть бы думаю, ну, Гарри у нас откуда был? Правильно, Гарри у нас был с Гриффиндора.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Revelio.
О, инвентарь, 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 инвентарь. Снаряга. Да, используем их. Не. Не хочу. Шляпа. Вот сколько она нам даст? Вот мне просто... Все тогда. В смысле? Задание. Дальше. Это положение на карте. Переместиться.
Protego! Lumos. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Блять, куда ты полетел? Я ж попадаю. Так, ладно, надо дождаться. Опа, все. Нюхай бебру.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso.
Сука, я ж попал. О.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso, Accio. I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Repairer.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Поешь.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
В смысле я не могу, блять, а как? Допустим, будет ППР. What the fuck?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Допустим. Но мне же как-то надо выйти туда.
Reparo.
Но один я нашел. Вот он.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Ну и... Допустим, вот плюй камень, вот он, блядь. Вот он.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Может, нам сюда? Ладно. А там с этими камнями. Там метла, скорее всего, нужна будет. И летать, просто подбирать их, но так он, ну, он это не хочет вообще ни в какую. Что тут у тебя? Ну. Нет, он не хочет. Он не хочет вообще. Эй. Да давайте, блядь. Где там? Тут я был. Они еще, знаешь, ну, типа, сделали так, то, что не видно. Куда идти, зачем идти. Там понятно, там надо совсем. Сейчас, погоди. Съебас. Я смотреть хочу. Ничего не пропустил тут. Там не знаю. Сундук. Что?
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
А, это урок музыки.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Скорее всего, там. Ладно, пошли. Да, вот этот ждет уже нас. Себас. По сюжету буду и буду выполнять те задания, которые мне, ну, как бы, по душе.
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Были, да, я помню. Этот Снейк с отцом с Гарри Поттера же дружил. В плане того, то, что он же, как бы, ну, друзья, и тот, как бы, любил маму, то Гарри Поттера, там, и тому подобное, ну, почему бы и нет.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section. I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Ah, Revelio. Just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's big from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Гиппогрифы!
You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Запретный лес. Сейчас я заклинания возьму, которые мне нужны, и пойдем сразу в запретный лес.
A little? It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Камень, все есть. Ну там что-то про дракона сказал. А тут у нас кто? Ашли и Себа.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in
Slytherin?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at Revelio, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Так, погоди.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this
Revelio.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Где это видно, что Слизерин идет Гриффиндорса магазин.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Так, это внешка. Парикмахерский. Ну, давай Так, мне нужна палочка. Сейчас пойдем до палочки.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Бузинову мне давай палочку, сука. Бузинову я хочу.
10.5 inches? You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Эту. Бля, ебать, я нахуй таких палок могу. Я таких палок могу натворить, блин.
Back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Мне нужна бузиновая палочка. Бузиновая.
Perhaps you? Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Ясень, акация, лук, кедр, каштан, каприз,
Curious
бузина,
indeed.
14 гибкость.
How intriguing.
Сердечный жива дракона. Выбрать.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так, это я купил. Так, что там? Лавка. Зелья варенья. Это магазин. А ты есть, да, туда надо. Туда надо. Извините, я черного хода зашел. Блять, мне с тобой поговорить как бы надо. Можно с тобой поговорить? Нет? Нет? Да ты чмоня. Да, свитки. Свитки, так, свитки. Я продолжу. Даю ключи, ничего сделать. Свани. Свитки.
Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Купить.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Слышь, а чё ты так это, блядь? Дорого, блядь. Продам. 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 Это мне не надо. Шляпа. Темная шляпа траволога. Не надо мне. Все. Так. Почти магазин. Почти магазин зелья джин. Магазин зелья джин. Зелья джин. Давайте туда. Ну, колдует она не...
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Я увидел, вы так не пизди, блядь.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Так, ну у меня 9 зелья. Волшебная брюква. Палочки. О! Стоять там что летало, да? Не показалось.
Revelio.
Не показалось. Тихо.
Lumos. Reparo.
Так неинтересно.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
Ну, так, мы купили, сейчас идем с Себастьяном встречаться. Это история Гриффиндора. Это, ну, не слишком такая. Все есть, бесплатно. Все это там типа...
Revelio.
Где сундук? Тут же сундук где-то был. Бля, что за магия не Хогварс? Поднимусь, блядь, подниму тебя, блядь. Ну здесь же сундук был. Здесь же сундук, блядь, был.
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't. Why don't you spend a moment?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Бля, я хуй его знаю. Так. Погоди. Это не совсем лысый. Так, их не будет. Состояние кожи нормальное. Цвет глаз. Ебать, охуенно, блядь. Пускай будет как все есть. Создал и ворошить не буду. Так, я хочу еще. Где мы там были? Плохой. Вот, магазин одежды я хочу зайти. Смотреть, что продается вообще в магазине одежды. Но он со мной разговаривать не хочет, он уебок. Пошел нахуй тогда.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Ну, иди сюда. Давай, я тебе покажу, блядь. Блядь.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Prepare and Gringo. Lumos. Leviosa. Sendo. Leviosa.
Блядь, я...
Prepare.
Taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
А, понятно. Это чисто Dark Souls, да? Опа, блядь, нахуй, нахуй.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. You more hits to do the job. Fringo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment.
Reparo. I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Так. Это Себа сделал.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ебать ты уёбок. 500. 500. 500. Ну, еще могу продавать, да? Продать. Продать. Купить. Почему они такие, сука, дорогие, блядь? Это синяя.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Так, это мы открыли. Да не магию.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Спасибо, погоди. Не съебывай. Не съебывай.
Revelio.
Было есть. Апнулись.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
Так, что там по заданиям?
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Блять, ну вот этот Хогварский этот... Не Хогварский этот, как его... Гриффиндорский коридор, это, блять, это пиздец, блять. По лестницам вот я вот иду, вот, и я, например, путаюсь иногда. А так, ну... Так, это что у нас?
Revelio.
Да, тут, скорее всего, надо будет на метле свою жопку.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Допустим, ладно.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Я не знаю, как ее решать.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Вау. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Идите.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
То есть, когда я там был, я нажимал на этот туй камень. Нет.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Я все посылала нахуй. Теперь же... Да, он здесь же был. Смотри.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
Так, пойдем. Можно?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ой, ну вот так вот выглядит. А, погодите, блядь, ёбануться, блядь, по голове. Так. Пускай так.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Завалитесь.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Ой, идите нахуй с этими камнями, блядь. Нет, метро нет дела. Надо ждать.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Так, ладно.
Revelio.
С ним поговорить хочет. Ты что ли?
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've...
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ну давай уже, блин.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Настроен.
Reparo. Accio. Lumo. Reparo. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Levioso. There you go. Lumo.
Potato.
Accio. Lumo. Levioso. Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Venite.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Mind the one.
Leviosa.
Like a winner.
Accio. Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Да, дорогие друзья, давайте на этом будем заканчивать. Всем приятного просмотра, кто будет смотреть по повторе. Не забудьте также поставить лайк, поставить колокольчик. И сколько мы вообще с вами в стримере? 4 минуты. Так что поставьте лайк, подписывайтесь на канал. Всем до новых встреч. Хогвартс Легаси. Так что пока-пока.